on, guys? Welcome to Dumpster Fire. This is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm, and man, am I loving every minute of saying that I thought the Fallout TV show was going to be awesome. There are, and I'm not kidding about this, people at work talking about Fallout, and because I'm in a new department, and we're in an office, so I'm trying to keep my voice down, I'm not trying to come out and flex my inner nerd and shit, right? But I'm just sitting back and listening. No tornadoes is good news. Big facts. It's supposed to, there's a nasty storm system coming through. Radzig, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for that sub, buddy. But, so I may or may not, and it was not a fight. It was not a fight. I want to point this out. You guys are all very, very, understood of how Demise always has to be, matter of fact about fucking everything. Also, we don't normally wear the hat, but I got a weird hair day going on where, one side of it's all because I slept on it fucking awful after all the cardio yesterday and a dumbass class I took. So we're just trying to keep that under wraps for right now. But you guys saw the back and forth in Discord where Demise was like, there's retcon crap, there's this, there's that, there's the other, and I said, you know what? If they retcon some shit, it's Bethesda. I don't care. I don't care. I just want a good show. Halo, awful. Last of Us, they literally did the exact same thing they did in the game. There was no deviations, there was no new story, none of that. I think Last of Us was done well, because at least it was spot on for what's going on in the game, but it wasn't next level shit, right? It wasn't next level cool, because it's a new story with new people that we can fall in love with. And just 2 weeks ago, I specifically fucking said, there is no chance in hell I'm watching Borderlands with Kevin Hart as the main character and Jack Black as fucking Claptrap. That's uninteresting to me. But if you throw some actors that I'm not super familiar with outside of Goggins, I know everybody knows the Ghoul from Justified, I get it, yada yada, I know, but you throw a cast that's not either super well known or guys like in Vault 4 and Episode 6 whose voices are super well known but their faces aren't. Those of you guys that aren't familiar with Jerry and Rick and Morty, and also Cyril Figgis in Archer, that's the voice of both of those characters. But all I wanted was not the star power. I wanted people to act like it was Fallout, and that shit was spot on. And I'm watching all of these guys now. YouTube is just ignited with all these people saying that Shady Springs is XYZ, and all of these people are retconning their favorite fucking game, and the New Vegas didn't exist, and they're casting shit on that. No, I honestly, personally don't think so. I don't think that's the way that it's going at all, myself. What I do fucking know, I'm home early, gosh darn it, let's not go, Spider. What I will say is, Fallout is the shit. The gore is the shit. The show has been fun. Every episode had something that made me excited for the next one. They did tie in New Vegas at the end. And I gotta be fucking dead ass. I've said this before, and I'll say it again, and I'm gonna do a YouTube video on it. Of the 3 Fallout games that everyone and their fucking brother argues about, the one that people, when they come to Fallout as a franchise, if they jump into it and they play it for the first time, the one that's going to keep their interest is not Fallout New Vegas. Stop with that shit. Stop it. Fucking stop it. That is more. I've only watched 3 or 4 episodes. Finish that shit, cousin. In episode 6, wait till she touches the flag. Your whole fucking soul is going to jump out your body and start fighting super mutants for no fucking reason. Music, completely on point. Character development, scenarios, story following principles, the 3 amigos in 3 separate slots type of shit. There's a little bit of fast traveling going on, but no one gives a fuck, because guess what? You can fast travel in Fallout. Let's be real. The whole season's out. Yeah, it's gone. It's out. It's out in the fucking wild. Y'all missing. All Fallout games are trash. Not true. Fallout probably single-handedly at one point in time, and I say this very certainly, saved a console generation. Without question. Without Fallout 3, there probably wouldn't be one of the big three that can still fuck around. And that's dead ass facts. Fallout 3 probably pretty much crushed and saved a massive platform because it was so goddamn good. And that is one of those games that people can jump into and enjoy. And I honestly think it's like between it and 4, if you want the more dark and grimy aspect of old school Fallout vibes, you go to 3. If you want more narrative, less exploration, and much more difficult play right off the get-go, doesn't change the fact that the game. So I fucking love the games. I love the games. I love the games. Like I said, people can feel how they want to feel. If you're not a fan of the Wasteland, you're not a fan of the scoundrel shit. Like as a Tarkov player and an RPG guy myself, from like way back, one of the first games that I played on PC was Fallout 2. I'm not a 1 veteran. I can admit that. I got no shame in my game. But like, it was Fallout 2 and Diablo 2. 2 of the first games I ever played. And the dark, dingy, like kind of scary shit were just great. But like 3, personally, I've said this before. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you were to recommend a Fallout game to a friend of yours that just saw the show, and like, you're like, okay, you're thinking about it. You're like, all right, for this dude, he plays, let's say he plays Call of Duty, he plays Tarkov, plays blah, 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 blah. And you're talking base game, just the base game. You guys probably remember certain aspects of Fallout 3 where you're like, damn, this DC though, like this is crazy. We are actually in dilapidated DC. And Fallout 4, like you walk into Fenway for the first time and you're like, yo, it's Fenway. And you can explore and you can take different aspects of the story. Any of you guys remember trying to go check the mountains when you first got into Fallout New Vegas? Any of you guys remember base game the first time you got to the strip and it was daytime out? And like nothing was there and you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then some dude runs up to you and he's like trying to shake you down. That's it. That's it. Fallout New Vegas is for people that are looking for the every decision that I make, the Fable principle, right? Every decision that I make has a consequence. And that's why everybody loved it so much, because it was more of the RPG. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 let you do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, Fallout 4 has so many options, half of them don't fucking make sense. Half of the factions don't make sense. Fallout 3 has like, I'm gonna fuck shit up. Then Fallout 3 also has, I'm gonna fuck this entire world up, bro. Then like, you have all the stuff that goes into like the Gex and the way that you can, like they're trying to rebuild, and you have the Enclave, which is like, there's so many different aspects of what's going on. And I'm not shitting on Vegas. I'm just saying I would not tell one of my friends, if they want to enjoy Fallout for the first time, that they should go get New Vegas with no mods, no nothing. With mods, all 3 games are great. Like, I'm tired of seeing this nonsense because I get on YouTube and I'm like, let's see how some people think about the fucking show. Great, loved it. Thank God this isn't Halo. Holy shit, this makes The Last of Us look simple. Like, they're right. All of it's fucking right. Everything is fucking right. But like, if I were to try to get one of my friends to enjoy a Fallout game base and I wasn't going to take the time to mod it for him, it ain't Vegas. It isn't Vegas. You know how many, everybody talks about, well, people like harder video games now. That's fine. Do you know how many fucking returns Elden Ring had before people got razzed and got told that they were just bad and should get good? Like the Dark Souls 1 and 2, or the Dark Souls 1 and 3, like bubble, just pop faster. And then those dudes went back and bought that shit again just so they could prove that they weren't fucking, they were capable. Because their friends were talking about it in school. But like, the generation right now isn't trying to get into that immersive storytelling aspect of it unless they can do it through gameplay. And in my opinion, Fallout New Vegas was not it. If you mod it up and you've got the extra characters running around and you've got things a little more full and you don't make the mistake of trying to search in Fallout New Vegas, like trying to just, I'm going to go run over this mountain. What's that? Holy fuck, I'm very dead. Not a little dead, I'm very dead. Okay. Let's try the other side. I ran to that mountain. Let's go check over at that mountain. Oh my God, why are these dudes dressed in togas all fucking tearing me apart, threatening to eat me? Okay, guess I fucking follow the straight and narrow, bro, because you just die if you go any other way. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 will let you go fuck around and find out, and you have a chance to win. Fucking hour 1 in New Vegas, and the game's like, Deathclaw, bitch. Get not just wrecked, get told this ain't the way. You're the Balrog. That's Gandalf dressed up like a Deathclaw, just saying, yeah, you ain't going no further this side. Man, over there, towards the thing. So I totally get it. And I love Fallout New Vegas myself, but like, oh my God, the trash talk, just the sheer amount of trash talk with all these people, and the memes are all up, and they're like, these original Fallout games are just way better, and how could they possibly shit on the best fucking Fallout game? Best for you, bro. You want to know the #1 Fallout title that has seen the largest growth since the show went live? It isn't 3, it isn't 1 or 2, it isn't 4, and it's not New Vegas. It's fucking 76, which I still don't play, and still won't play, and don't understand. Okay. Everybody saw the show and they went, country roads. Like, oh, why? Why? Is it because it's free? Like, I don't get it. No, I don't understand. Then again, I'm one of those people that, like, if it takes you 6 years to make a game that you released already good, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Oh, why are you going upstairs? Why you go upstairs?
Isn't as immersive as Fallout Universe for sure. Flying Deathclaw, yeah, right. Like the horror stories I had from my friends that were legit. Because if you guys remember, everybody in chat's fucking old enough to remember. Like when Fallout 76 came out, everybody was like, "Yo, like multiplayer Fallout, like yo, it's like an MMO. Yo, this is gonna be kind of fucking fire." And then the whole first month, I've never had more of my friends around the entire fucking planet go, nah, that was a fucking 3-hour refund, bro. 3 hours tops. Game doesn't work. Shit's busted. Why am I even here? Somehow it's day 1. Some dude's level 80. What is actually going on? Why is the game this broken? Why did they ship it? And then 6 years later, they're like, come back to Fallout 76. I was like, bitch, I missed that train the first time. No. Why play the game when you can make it a reality? How about no? Ratzig, how about no? Ratzig's like, yeah, how about no? Hope everyone's got a real strong main character complex, because you're going to fucking need it if nothing works anymore and everyone's dead. Super important. But like, that was one of the biggest letdowns from those guys. You hit so big, and don't get me wrong, like Fallout 4 release, not great. The wonderful part about all of the other Fallout titles is that is, without a doubt. Hold on a second, I gotta get a dog.
He didn't go upstairs and fight Luke. Luke wasn't up there when he went up there.
Oh, no, still haven't. Yeah, just put the gate up. So like the one thing that Fallout and all of the games that are attached to the Bethesda ethos and things that are attached to it now is, without a doubt, they have the most dedicated, and I say this with friends of mine that mod other games, but they have the most dedicated and overachieving modding community ever. Fucking ever. Because, like, you can play Fallout 3 to make it look like Fallout 4, and then there's fucking building options in Fallout 3, and you can have the exact same kits and the exact same NPCs in Fallout 4 that were in fucking New Vegas, and you can have all the added storyline, and, like, That modding community is just absolutely bonked. And that's one of the things that's been so fun about my playthrough for Fallout 4, which we did start before the show came out. So I wasn't jumping a bandwagon. I just wanted to play some Fallout 4. And Demise was like, yo, we got some new mods that are, yeah, they're good. If you guys want to grab the mods that we are playing for this playthrough for yourselves, exclamation point mod in chat is going to be the best way for you to get those. I don't charge them anything. If people want to jump in there and grab their shit, they can go get them off of Nexus. Hopefully people like know how to do all of the modding because I am awful at it. I usually have to ask for help, or always have to ask for help. But yeah, I'm loving it. Everybody that has seen the show, even if they haven't been fans of the Wasteland for a long time, they've been loving the shit out of it. People that, the random one-offs somewhere up in the frozen tundra of Canada, and lost, desolate Eskimos way too far north for it to matter, like Radzig, don't like the Wasteland because like they're like, but I live up here. Like, what do you mean? He's actually Eskimo. He's like 4'1". Fits really good in a freezer. So, makes sense. But regardless of Radzig's situation, a lot of people really, really enjoy that universe. And they have for years. Hi, are we crashing on 76 right now? I already talked my shit on 76. I ain't touching that shit. I don't care that it's been the highest growing Fallout game since the show came out. I'm still not doing it. Just not fucking doing it. I'll give them credit. If the game's good enough for people to jump in and have a good time, then it was better than it was 6 years ago when we all tried to play it. So I guess grats. It only took them fucking 6 years to make the game viable. Yikes. But I'm also not going to shit on people that are enjoying it. There's so many people that jumped into it because it's free and it's like, hey, we want to try out this Fallout thing. I'm not going to shit on those folks. No, don't let him play the thing. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get off my face. Anyway, it's been fucking great so far, because I said before the shit went fucking live that I thought the show was going to be great. And it is. And I have a lot of people asking a lot of questions, and I'm just trying to, like, at work, just kind of like, oh yeah, I've seen a few episodes. Off my face. All right. So this was us getting... I can't do this. Y'all can just deal with the fucking hair. Y'all can just deal with it. We're gonna cut this shit this weekend anyway. We just got the quest for the Forged, which is another location that has a lot of junk. Kill the ghouls of Bedford? How did we not get that done first? Ironworks. Alright, let's go crack Bedford Station really quick. We shouldn't be far from it. Am I in power armor? Why am I in power armor? Let's go drop off the power armor. Oh, I just burned through Satellite Station Reverie. Okay. That's what happened. No, Fall's been good. Hyphy, do yourself a favor, man. Find some time this weekend and watch the rest of those episodes. They're good. Even friends of mine that I didn't think were really going to enjoy it, because they had like a preconceived notion that since it was a video game adaptation, it wasn't going to be shit. They dig it. They dig it hard. I think you should go shower. Let me get out this power armor. We're adding to our list of power armor. We haven't even gotten like the full power armors yet. We're just getting the baby bits and pieces. We still have to go back and talk to Jake. Where's Bedford? Grey Garden's gonna be on its own. Bedford Station is up here near us, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna try to take some of these quests down, like, I mean, yes, I'm firing a machine gun, but like a machine gun. Where we can just go through, rack some of these. Some of these are still lower end enemies because they're map locked. And I'm doubting the Ironworks is going to be easy. I just have a feeling that's not going to be super easy. Which one of you assholes is still alive? Did I already come kill all of you? I did come kill all of you.
I'm just here to be a...
Kill the ghouls at Bedford Station. There's still one back there?
You killed the ghoul, I killed the ghoul.
Yeah, I killed the legendary. These are gone. Another one. Diamond City Science Center. Check the memory den for information for potential cure for Archibald. We can go get a quest done there. We don't have Ironworks unlocked yet, right? That's by the slog. Every time we come up here, someone yells, "Hey, we could use your help." And I'm like, oh my god. I've given you all, like, a massive defensive fortification. Like, it should be okay. You should be okay. Like, the slog kind of hopping. Haven't gotten a chance to build anything out here just yet, but they've got a roof. I put a literal unsarcastic roof over your heads. They are missing cleanliness? Oh my god, why? Why are we doing this already? No, it can't be those 2 notes. That's enough to get the video unmonetized. Come on, YouTube. You gotta do something about the Einon. It's so fucking good sounding, too. Why did it crash me at the slog? Second question. Oh, we can go straight north from Finch Farm. Okay. I have a feeling when I have a bunch of stuff that's building or there's an issue, like when the stuff gets so good so quick at some of these places, that like it lags out whatever the free to use like memory is in the certain spot and it gets us crushed. Although there is a really specific point to make that I'm almost positive when we kept trying to go back to Sanctuary that one time, it was because there was a Brahmin stuck. And that was crashing everything. Pretty sure that's how that happened. Okay, so we're going to try to take care of these guys.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
These fuckerheads killed a Brahmin farmer.
Who's there?
Oh, you about to find out who's there. Let me just find some steps real quick. Ow.
Nothing there now.
Browns be getting it.
Hear that? Just noise. Just noise.
It bugged me too. Fuck is happening at Sunshine Tidings?
nothing. Going out in the open.
Good kill, Dan. Oh, where is this asshole? Where is this guy? This shit hurts, man.
I'm hit. Hold your ground.
Oh my god. Dance, let it go. They're not coming off of that roof until we go inside. Unless I'm wrong and he just got him? And a boy Dance. Oh, that was just a spotlight.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Oh, you're like right in front of us. Oh my god. Good, you take a whole clip.
Maintain your position.
Okay. Okay.
Anything useful? Hold up. We've got company. Target eliminated. This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
I like that idea, Dance. I also like that the only reason I brought you with is because I know you're gonna have to carry some shit.
Find him and kill him.
Ooh, you guys have lots of stuff. We like that. Advanced terminal unlock. Escort. No second thought, no. Let's do some hacking. Needed. Staying. Nathan. Damn it.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna get your chance to fall over here in just a second.
I'm through.
Oh, you in fact did get your chance to fall over. Oh, Gantz, get in here, please.
Nothing.
Sadly, I also need that plunger. Don't ask. Hold on a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Browns. Cage armor's not worth shit, but the rest of your kits are huge.
These noxious fumes are quite revolting.
Okay, so that one's this way. I remember Ironworks being kind of a maze. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Ella James? I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well. As well. Yeah. There we go. I did words. Can't take that clock. I'm sad. I'm pretty cool, thanks. That's awesome. Just enjoying some classic gaming. I forget if I... Oh my god, bags of cement. No. I forget if this robot, if we let him loose, does anything. Gotta keep on the lookout for the aluminum. We might not need the aluminum right now, but we are gonna need the aluminum. Aluminum, enamel, and ceramic end up being big helps later.
Reaching a door. This is a lot quieter.
Hey, now that I'm seeing that conversation pop up, for those of you guys that weren't aware, what's going on, guys? I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ.
There we go.
Have been for well over a decade, been in the music industry for a long time. Also spent 12 years in the United States Army. If you guys are interested, we are streaming on 4 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and on Kick. Be sure to check out all 4 of those platforms if you hadn't already. Give us a subscribe, likes to all of them, and check it out, see which ones you like most. I heard a few of them don't have ads. It's a thing.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Is this where we just waited out? Like I said, I completely forgot if that guy actually gets away with, like, massacring a bunch of these guys. There are certain spots early in the game, if you can actually get into the console, whether it be with you or Nick, if you go to Diamond City early, and you let one of these loose, they pretty much just tear the whole map apart. And it's hilarious. How's your journey with streaming going? So I've been streaming pretty consistently for about 6 years. And I have also had many full-time jobs while that's been happening. Still travel to DJ a couple of times a year. So for me, because of my day job, this is kind of just getting to meet people and something that's fun for me to dump money into, if you can't tell. Like, shout out Stinsbill for that monster to my back right, your left. But I've met a lot of really cool people. We built a really massive and very, I want to say, different community than a lot of other people that I've watched or I've been a fan of. Just because we can focus on music, we can focus on classic video games, I can focus on Escape from Tarkov. I can do a lot, and these guys stick around, say hi, and are just as much a part of my life as anything else that I do, which is kind of nutty. But streaming's been really good to me. I've met a lot of cool people. When I needed people, they were there for me, and I couldn't ask for a better community. So, for me personally, it's been awesome. Would I ever do this for a full-time job on a constant? Absolutely not. Holy shit, there's no shot. We had to do it. I played that game. It was not great. Do not wish to that again, if I can help it. The market for streamers is so sideways and already packed with other people's endorsement money and their backings and stuff like that. It's almost as bad as the music market, to be honest with you. Because in music, it costs a lot of money to get through some of the roadblocks to people hearing what you do. And with streaming, it seems like that is also the case in a different way. Where this dude gonna go? Oh! So don't... Are you coming back down? Are you gonna... What are you gonna do? Are you pretty much stuck there? No, the game's telling him it needs to go up. Now it's telling him it needs to come down. Now it's telling me he has to go back up. Okay, we can dive into this a little bit more. Yeah, streaming's been a blast. I've met a lot of really cool people. I was an ambassador for a game called Fuser that's now dead, and met a lot of people that were interested about music. Now within my community, there's 8 to 10 guys that have label releases all over the country, all over the world, just because they took some time to dive into like the deeper facets of music and wanted to learn. So I feel like I've been a part of other people's journeys just as much as they've been around watching mine. That's wonderful to hear. If you don't mind, may I please introduce myself? Yeah, for sure. I kind of thought that was what the early part of that conversation was, but by all means. Never had somebody ask if they could introduce themselves before, but yeah, go ahead. I know some streamers are really weird about cross-promotion, but if you're not jumping into my channel being like, this is me, everyone go check me out, ha ha, I'm playing right now. I can do shit. I'd rather everybody meet a lot of cool people. Because we've had a few of those. They don't last long. So much aluminum.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Over there!
What's up, Smoke Sausages?
This is a lawful
Professional web developer and graphics designer. I create. God damn it!
direct complaints to your
Brother.
law enforcement authorities.
I knew it was gonna be that as soon as they asked. Fuck me, dude. Listen,
Continued resistance.
I appreciate the hustle,
Unlawful.
but guys, all of us have emails.
Thanks. That feels a lot.
If it's about business, send it a business email. Don't make me like talk to people and then pitch something while I'm online. That is so weird.
I heard something.
So fucking weird. Like, I appreciate the hustle. I fucking do. But follow business emails. Do things that way. My channel might be plain Jane, but it's something I'm proud of. Have an editor. Have mods. Have all that shit. So, like,
Search for hostile target.
if that's the nicest way you've got to tell me that my shit looks like cheeks, I get it. But I also didn't pay for it. It's made with love.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Didn't kill him yet, robot? What the fuck? Apologies, mate. Yeah, like, take it from me, because at least I'm somebody that doesn't fucking ban when people do that shit.
Dangerous
But, like,
fugitive.
you and everybody else probably makes wonderful art. Probably does a crazy job at what they do, and you guys are probably very, very, very sure of yourselves and good at that thing that you do, making graphics art. But you guys also have to be aware of every single fucking streamer that has every single person that does that coming to their stream and asking if they want to do that.
Dangerous.
And wondering why they're getting like memes and people are fucking pissed off if they keep asking questions during streams. Like, just follow business
Quite
emails.
a bit of debris here.
Just send a business email. Hey, your shit's looking kind of shabby. Would you consider fucking upping your game a little bit with my services? Here's some examples of what I do. Fucking wins. Like, biggest wins. Doing it off stream, people will appreciate that. Get a chance to see some of your work. You didn't even have to ask for it. You didn't have to ask for it. Just get a shot to take a look at it. Like, that's the best fucking way to do it. You probably get a lot more business that way too, personally. I truly believe that. So I appreciate the stop by. And if you take the time to go through the route that I just literally said live and go that direction, I will personally take a look at your shit and maybe I'll figure out some part of my stream that I hate and tell December Clark to take a fucking rest on it and I'll let you take care of it. But always do it the professional way. Your first introduction to literally everybody is whether or not you're a professional. And people that are professionals, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a professional fucking streamer. Like, I'm a jerk off with a really expensive computer. I'm just a factory worker, so like it's different for me. But people that are trying to make a thing of streaming, like as a constant or a breadwinner thing, probably get a lot of people to pay attention. All about how you project yourself. I mean, it's true. Like, I play Escape from Tarkov because my community can tolerate watching me get fucking shot in the head 1,000 times. We help folks learn how to make music, and those guys are all fucking getting signed to labels and shit, so personal win there, but the bigger win is that those guys did it for themselves. And I'm just the fucking ringleader of the shit show. Oh god, oh. I was down here already. I know there's like a jump through that I'm supposed to. I can't fucking remember. Was that just literally looking at it? Is that what it was? Yeah, I got no unloved people's hustle. That's why I take the time to talk to people when they do shit like that. Like, you're gonna hustle. Like, I get it. Just do it the right way. Do it with your bells and whistles and your art first. Don't make it sound like you're... Because you know streamers are gonna react to you. That's the thing that sucks. Like, none of us are that dickish. Like, we are gonna at least talk to you. We're like, yeah, hi, nice to meet you. Yada yada. I'm so and so. And who are you? What games do you play? Yada yada again. It feels real bad when they're like, but would you check out my art? We know you're live, but fuck, they got me. Smoked sausages in chat, just chilling in the back. Like, I know where this shit's going. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna wait till I'm right. He's like, nah, it'll happen. Give it a second. Give it a second, it's coming. Ha! He's just waiting. Now, I've seen this fucking show before. Exactly what's coming.
You like roughing, huh?
No, Dance, I don't like roughing it. I want to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Boop. What up, Neil? Why do I feel like I get lost in here every playthrough? I feel like I do this every single fucking time. That's me, I'm Guy. Just got here and I've seen you fall twice now? Shut up! That's one less time than expected. Yeah. I popped in right at the start of your speech. It was great. I have my moments. Ain't many of them. Unless someone comes into my chat week 1 in Tarkov and calls me a rat because they got killed. And then I get to do the congratulations, you just got killed by somebody who's fucking awful at this game, you should feel bad conversation, which always goes over just swimmingly. So it's not that side. Got a sound clip of that? It was on point. It is, contrary to popular belief, it is really unhard to tell the truth. And sometimes if you're like really real with somebody, they hear it. It's crazy. Crazy how that shit works. No fall will top the Dark Souls when you get blasted off and start yelling about... Dude, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you didn't just instantly piss yourself or throw up on the spot. I will never live that down. And there's a YouTube video to make fucking sure. Wait a second. Is Ironworks one we gotta go outside for first? Is that why I'm fucking dog here? Is Ironworks literally the one where we have to go outside? Oh, there's just jet on it. I'm pretty sure we gotta go out and then back in. Because of where their cauldron shit is or whatever. That was a horrible chain of events for that fucking... The parry was bad too. The parry's not going to get enough love, but when that mob sent me to my death. Oh, it's right fucking here. Holy shit, I'm blind. I walked right past this. I just didn't see this door. Okay, cool. Neat, that's what I'm here for. Also, Kraken, I've been kind of keeping a little bit of an eye on some...
Leave. Kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Aim for the fusion core.
I've been trying to keep an eyeball over on that side. Had no idea what the fuck was going on because I see people like join and then leave instantaneously. I don't know if it's your other mods that are busting them. And then whatever was going on with Frodo. Because I couldn't see any context or conversation, but hopefully didn't have another invasion of OnlyFans, please!
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Slag, and we are the Forged. And you, stranger, you're somebody with some guts. I like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Please let me go.
What's it gonna be, Jake?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
You're right. I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Forged. I just want to go home.
Last chance. What the?
This guy is fucking me up. Where'd the second onslaught of fire go? Dance, I shot you like multiple times, my guy.
What you'll find.
Hey, come here.
Go ahead.
I need you to pack mule. That's why I brought you.
Let's see what you required.
Yeah. I see. So here's the thing. And I'm going to tell you. A lot of people used to give me a bunch of shit because I didn't come into or have people in my Discord and chat more often, unless it was like a super specific thing that we were doing. But and again, this is for me. I don't fucking look like you. The chances of people actually being decent human beings is so fucking low when given the opportunity to not be a decent human being. Nah, fuck that. Y'all better than me. I have little Discord meetups with like Patreon members and shit like that when I don't have to get pulled into overtime for most of my eternity when we're talking about music or something, but I'm so fucking selective with that shit. Even for Tarkov, I'm like, oh man. Because God forbid, like any person from this generation has ever talked to a woman before. You're just flirting with fire. And like not even on purpose. Like you're just kind of giving humanity a chance. And, you know. I sort of was asking for it with the command on Twitch, but not in Discord. Like, calm down, little boy. There'll be more to come. So now I keep my Discord up on its own monitor. Yeah. It's also creepy. Like, I was looking at some of the guys, because I kicked 2 of them after I got the fucking mod when the guys slipped back in. Like, looking at the profiles, it's like, Jesus, fuck, you, like, maybe got your first pube. What are you jumping into a streamer's fucking Discord and asking for an OnlyFans for? Like, you haven't even logged hours on fucking Pornhub. Like, go loosen that shit up. Like, what the shit? What is that shit? Fucking awkward, bud. It did not. Not shows up at the wrong fucking time sometimes. That is like really creepy. I'm like, why are they doing this? Like, talk to girls at your fucking junior high, bud. It's my superpower. Ooh. Bet it's ally. Not ally. WA. You do have some pretty clutch timing. All of them are zeros? Well, shit! Oh, that shit was weird. We definitely, like, I definitely looked over my computer screen at the right time, though, because I was in the middle of doing something. I'm like, wait, why is some dude asking fucking Kraken for OnlyFans? She doesn't have a fucking OnlyFans. Selling a shag rug in this office and quality of life is improved. I've just been sitting on cement since the move-in. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a bump up in life. Those are definite, like, step-ups. The dead one. Draw's the only one that had a likeness. I was in hour-long battle in League of Thieves. Didn't even see it. Fine. I gotta be real aware sometimes. Well, it's not gonna be that. Or or else. Jesus. I gotta be real careful with my Discord, because sometimes when I'm fucking shitting on people's and I'm shitting on random fucking music, or like I'm sloshed and say something fucking stupid about why I can't make porn or some dumb shit like that, I have to like monitor the reality that some people are gonna clip some shit in real time. So I'm just protecting myself. I got really fucking good at that. What, hello?
I'm in.
Thank fucking God. Because there for a while, I was drinking more than I was making content. To be 100% honest. So there were mornings where I'd get up and get on Twitch and just delete it. Not even go back and look for anything. I was just like, nah, I have a feeling I know where that went. Let's just not. I don't want to relive that.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Oh, we're over the forge area? Yes, we are. I always thought it was really curious that all the settlers that these guys grabbed are like holding on to some serious caps. I'm pretty sure we gotta go topside too. Because, like, if it's funny, but, like, there's sometimes when people come in and say some stupid shit. I just feel like there's a part of me that's still in fucking suit and boots, and when I clap back really quick, I'm like, oh, that wasn't adult of me. I was kind of being an ass. Yeah, like, they fucking killed him, but they got, like, 45 and 75 caps on him. Not that that's a fortune, but, like, that's more than most raiders are carrying on them. The guys in Tarkov, when you fucking kill them first month of the wipe, those guys somehow managed to make me go from super fucking chill storm to an absolute toxic piece of shit. Like, I just matched the level. Boss caught me slipping hard. I was being a fucking horrible human. These dust storms are fucking crazy, man. This mod takes weather so seriously, it's insane. All at once? Since watching the show, I want to do a fully modded Fallout 3 New Vegas and 4 playthrough. I had already started this playthrough, but I gotta be, like, super fucking honest. It made it really hard, because you guys know I don't like playing the games that I'm streaming while I'm offline, because I feel like it's disingenuous to the people that are watching the playthrough, right? I know it's weird, because it's like, well, the streamer should be able to fucking game what he wants to. Like, I get that, but, like, I try to make it as authentic as possible, so it's not like I'm just going to do some of the other shit, you know what I mean? But the show made that really hard. Like, really fucking hard. Because, like, I just wanted to get materials, and again, since we're playing with Sim Settlements 2 and Better Minutemen and all the other mods that we have, if you guys want to grab the mods for yourself, by the way, !mod in my chat will show you the list that we have posted up on Nexus. No charge or nothing. Just let them, left that list out there if people want to play the same playthrough with a little bit of difficulty for themselves. Highly recommend going to very hard for a playthrough for this, because one of the mods actually builds off of very hard. It's a lot of fun. You're missing an S. I believe it's MODS. I'm almost positive it's MODS. Because there's so fucking many of them. Shh. If it works. I didn't even shoot stomach cabbage. Well, that's why.
What the? Boy, I told you that if you
Abraham,
ever
what's
showed your
going on?
face here again, I...
Is that my boy come home?
What?
There it goes. It's just got a little bit of a delay to it.
Jake's back?
Oh, thank God. Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, if...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right.
Abraham.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's the caps we agreed on, plus a bit for helping my boy. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
We need more water. Even another water.
Why are you
pump would help.
bothering with that junk?
Whew. I just don't use scrap everything. Lots of people have problems with that one. See, and I'm not trying to shit on people that use it. Every time I fucking say something like this, somebody's like, well, I use it. Fuck you. I've never liked that mod just because I've always felt like that's super lazy. Like, don't get me wrong, I love making the game a little bit easier so you can enjoy the facets that you want to enjoy, but scrap everything was always like, you know there's some shit you're supposed to just hold on to in Fallout, right? Like, there's just some stuff you're supposed to keep on you as a just in case. But yeah, to caveat on what you said too, Kragon, the show, in my opinion, was the best, and I want to make this very clear, because Neo brought up a good point. It was the best video game adaptation into the live action that's ever been done. It was amazing. It had all the feels I was looking for. It was the exact amount of Fallout that I needed. A little bit of creepy, a little bit of scary at times. And the pace of the show was great. Like, I just enjoyed everything about it. I've watched the whole series, or the whole first season, 3 times now. It was excellent, in my opinion. And I enjoyed the absolute shit out of it. So, Grand Slam for those guys. All the bullshit with all the retconning and all that nonsense, I could give 2 shits less. I know how much people love Fallout New Vegas. I don't think how Fallout New Vegas is going to keep people's attention if they decide to try a run for their first Fallout ever. I pray to God it's not New Vegas, because I don't think they'll get very far, and I think they'll be frustrated. I just hope it gets to season 2 and we get to see the Deathclaws and Super Mutants. Oh, absolutely. They 100% with the reception that it's gotten have to be planning for a second. Bro is forgetting the 1993 Mario movie. That was the best game. You're so full of shit. Radzig is here to sprinkle depression.
Damn it! Where'd you go?
It's over. For now.
What is trying to kill me? Oh. Bro sense. Somebody fucked me up in a Fallout group online saying who's most likely because of Bethesda title to be a synth, and why is it the guy from the Brotherhood? And I was like, God damn it. God damn it, Bethesda. Don't do that. Definitely colored. Thank you for the Lord Kraken. Definitely colored by Fallout 3 being played. Oh, so that's the thing, right? So we can jump back into this again, because fuck it, we're playing Fallout, so why would we not have this conversation? I feel like it's justified for me to do Soundstorm rants whenever I want to, because it's a good conversation to have based on the fucking show. So here's my thing, and here's why I feel the way that I do. So Fallout New Vegas, in my opinion, is one of the best RPGs that was still like a remnant of the game itself. Soundstorm, super, I don't... I don't know. I don't know what the he just said words. I'm not sure what those words were. He tried to words. I don't get it. Why does that sound like a porn? Anyway, so here's my take on this, right? So they said, and I fucking figured this was gonna happen. They said the Fallout game that got the most bump after the show went live and after the season was released to everybody. Seems like Markov pot. Was Fallout 76. In my personal opinion, based on having played every Fallout with the exception of 1. I never played 1. I just didn't. I know, shame on me. I should definitely fucking do that. Don't lynch me for it. But like, if I think of my first time playing base games, my first time playing base games in Fallout, right? So we're talking original Fallout New Vegas, original Fallout 3, original Fallout 4. If somebody watched the show and wanted to pick up a Fallout game, and I was hoping that they really enjoyed it, and they jump into Fallout New Vegas and they start just walking around, don't follow the exact path, just fucking around and finding out. In Fallout New Vegas, they're going to fuck around and find out, and they're going to be really frustrated in the next couple of seconds. It's just true.
Hey.
Ready.
Keep a watch to the east while you're working.
Be glad.
Fallout 3, they could do some exploring to get used to it. Fallout 4, absolutely, more of a sandbox. But New Vegas isn't there for your, I don't know, for your general player. Recently, didn't they? I think they had it out for free. I think you're correct. And I'm not saying New Vegas isn't great. As a person who's played RPGs his entire fucking life, like, of course I know how good New Vegas is. I'm not oblivious to that in the slightest. I enjoy it. And I think a lot of my friends that played Final Fantasy and the other gauntlet of games like that are gonna have a blast. I think they're gonna fucking enjoy the shit out of it. I guarantee they enjoy the shit out of it.
They've been getting closer lately. Probably scoping us out.
Well, they get too close, they're gonna get a taste of hot lead.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. I'm thinking about how I'm going to structurally fix this place's defenses. Quickly. What is this? What? My favorite quote from Fallout is probably, they asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard. Seems raggedy. Yep. I don't think anyone could really stomach Fallout 1 or 2.
Just how big do you plan
Brother
to let
of
that
Steel.
junk pile of yours get?
Woman, I must have told you a dozen times by now. If it gets too big, I'll start a new pile down by the razor grain patch.
That's what you said last year, when your pile was half that big. What I wanna
Who's the fourth person back here?
Too big, 'cause I'm thinking
There's Jake.
it's too big already.
Fine, fine. I'll get to moving it when my day ain't filled from sun up to sundown with all the other work that goes on around here.
Come here.
Why do I even bother?
Fuck. Jake, can Jake do it? Yeah, Jake can do it. OG games were different, they weren't bad. But entirely different, like, game styles. Realistically.
days, we need to find you a good woman, Daniel.
Even if I had time for something like that, which I don't, who'd be interested? A women of the Commonwealth ain't exactly light enough.
Then you need a farm girl. There's plenty out there, you know. That Abernathy girl's nice enough. And there's
Are you trying to set up with the Abernathy girl?
Joni.
Janie. And she's too young for me. And Lucy Abernathy's only got eyes for Hawthorne and Diamond City.
Well, don't you worry, son. There's someone out there for you.
You're the one who's worried. I can't think past all the weeds I gotta pull.
They just need defenses. Not a lot of them. Just enough to get this fucking wagon train a moving. I need him to build this plot real fast before I start moving. Come here, kiddo, because you guys definitely 100% don't need 10 food for 4 folks. And this is the only defense you're going to get. Well, there was nothing wrong with the OG games. You could technically, you could really easily point out that those games were ahead of their time too. Like at the time, the original Fallout games were, that was top of the line for the PCs at the time. That's real shit. we got those two set up. Basic defenses. Their happiness is huge. Yeah, I guess let them get after it. Situation super solved for these guys. And a nice little quick pop-up, too.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
I'm sure you do. No, but I loved it. I think the show did a really good job. I really enjoyed it. Any of that.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Shut up, Dance. Okay, another one knocked down. Another farm online. Nordhagen's still growing. Oh, Hyde Park's a mess. Let's go empty Dance. We still have a lot of armor and stuff we can break down too. But no, I thought the show was really good. It's really made me more excited to jump back in because it's not my nights off anymore. We just stream when I'm not like on my nights off of the gym instead of my nights off of work because I work normal human hours now. So like it just made it more exciting to jump back in and play some more Fallout. And for new people, Fallout 76 is free. If the state of the game is in a good spot right now, people are enjoying it, so be it. I'm just epically dense, and I don't want to buy
What do you want? Let's see what you've got.
or be a part of a game that didn't work in the first place. I'm super stingy with that, and that's just me. What's the flavor of rope tonight? I'm on the fruit punch right now. There's a fight brewing. That's the T60. That's also full. Well, it ain't full yet, but none of you are missing a torso, right?
Is this a
Greg was still top tier? Easily top 3? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think I understood.
It's just, and it was because of.
It's good to know.
Thanks. Yeah. Well, thanks for listening. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
What are you building?
Breaking stuff down, breaking stuff down. I didn't pick up any upgrades, did I? No. No. Missing a left leg, am I?
I've got your back no matter what.
I am missing a left leg. Come here. Sunshine Tidings be popping off, bro. We left that place to its own devices and gave that dude manager of the joint, and there's upgrades every hour in game. Nutty. No, don't get in it. That's my fault. That's wrong button. There we go. I know it's mix and match armor, but anything that helps these guys Shrek everyone that tries to get into this camp, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Oh, I could break the shit down. We've got 3 more kits just laying around too, I'm pretty sure. $45 torso is not bad either, honestly. Hold on, what's that, just the stuff that I won't utilize? Shot. And 50 jet. I don't use it that much. Wonderful. Get what experience we can on the stop back. I laughed at the time. I am that man laughing.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
We've got power armor just chilling a little bit everywhere.
Use a
I thought it'd be bigger and smell better.
One, two, three, four, five. 6 is down here. There's a 7th one somewhere. They just keep getting in it and killing people. Which is fine. That's what I leave it here for. This one got dinged up.
We have new comic books. Mine all have pages missing. Any new stories?
Not quite yet.
Damn rain. It doesn't rust out my suit again.
Again?
Hope this rain lets up soon.
We're just gonna focus on the rain, huh? Okay. Data. Cool problem at Bedford Station. We already took care of that. I don't know why that's a thing. Scrapping. That's Hyde Park. Diamond City's another one that we can go truck. We can also do the memory den down there too. Vault 88, Hyde Park. I mean, it's right there. We might have to go down to Neponset and see if we can clear Hyde Park. Because I think that's for a bunch of resources. Give me a second to use the bathroom real quick, and we'll figure out exactly what I want to go in and do. We haven't gone down and gotten the Warwick homestead cleared out yet either, which is another location that has some really decent build spots. So give me just a second to use the bathroom, grab some water, and we'll be right back to it. Oh, or that... We can also run and talk to Jake. We always have that opportunity as well. I feel like taking Warwick might be good, though. Just resource-wise. Like, go get the other settlement, then double back, and then we've got Hyde Park and Vault 88 right there. Warwick Homestead would be hit the road and just travel south. Guess there is stuff in front of us. Gunner home. Sounds like the Brotherhood's doing some stuff. That was poor timing. Side energies right here.
What was that? You are so dead.
That's just raiders. Dance is still fighting everything. Boat.
Oh, there you go.
Just a hired hand doing a job. Not much else to say.
Hey there.
Would not mind a strong drink.
Okay, so where is the dude? Where is anybody that lives here?
Well, hello.
It's nice to have a lot of food. We used to only eat once a day.
Where's the... Oh, God.
If you need something, you should talk to my dad.
Excuse me. If you want to pitch in, pick some potatoes and bring them here. I'll give you 2 caps each.
Yeah, here you go.
Here's your caps.
I don't think he actually gave me those caps. Where's Old Man Warwick? Was I not supposed to find this place yet?
Dad's been really nice lately. He didn't used to.
Okay, setting up part of the story that I know, but where is Mr. Warwick?
Would not mind a strong drink.
God damn it, what is this, Tarkov? The hell is this dude? Okay, anger. Weird.
I expect you want to talk to the Warwicks.
All my brother's such talks about is clothes and boys. Boring.
Yeah, here you go.
Here's your caps.
Hey.
Things were pretty lean for a while, but now we've
What's
got
up,
plenty to
Benja?
trade. Interested?
Congratulations, buddy.
I don't need anything.
I still don't see Mr. Warwick. You home visiting my aunt? Thanks again. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Let's jump out and then come back and see if maybe that helps. Because we already cleared Watts, so let's see if we can go back out to Warwick after we stop somewhere else and maybe Mr. Warwick's actually there. Because I'm pretty sure he does the whole, oh, I've heard a lot about you guys. We're excited to be of help. Maybe because of all the Brotherhood dying, he glitched out.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Cricket.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I'll take a look, sure.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Not joking. She's got some guns. Another fucking saw with a 60 rounder. GA36. Agitated laser, ammo piercer. Marksman's incendiary automatic plasma rifle? That's gross. Where on earth? The RPK. Nice touch. Cricket is not fucking around. That is a fucking 553 commando. Without a fucking ass on it. Okay. The SV98. Okay. All right, let's find Mr. Warwick.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, it's my first time here.
In that case, welcome. We're always happy to have guests here at Warwick Homestead. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Building your farm here was a unique decision, citizen.
Yep, they really are. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us and wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
No offense, but I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, feel free to have a look around, yeah? We got some stuff for trade, if you're interested. My wife June handles that. The kids are Janie and Wally. They're always curious about visitors, but they should stay out of your way. It's been real good talking to you. I hope you'll come see us again sometime.
Roger.
June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's half the reason I married her.
Okay, so they talked about soups, but they didn't give me a direct quest to do something about said soups. Are they on this boat? What's on this boat?
We stay here too long.
Oh, these rats are bad.
Mission accomplished.
Du borde ikke være her.
Damn, lost him. For honor, for glory. Lock and load. For Elder Maxon.
La oss være i fred.
Sound the all clear.
We are not clear yet. No, 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 no. Where is it? 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 No, no, blah, blah. There we go. Okay. Copyrighted music. All of it.
You suck.
Alright, once over this ship back the other way. Just check and make sure we didn't miss any other supplies off of these guys. That short combat rifle's pretty decent. And will break down good. Short double barrel's not bad.
Nice.
That's why permanently get better prices when buying from a vendor. Always be a good explorer. Walk right past some very nice bonuses. Expert terminal, you say? Challenge as close as we got. Challenge.
Got it.
Oh, whoops.
You're pretty handy with that terminal. Halen would be impressed.
Picking rats everywhere back here. I hear what sounds like Mirelurks down there. And I'm pretty sure they all popped up as I was passing by. Mini nuke. Okay, so Warwick wasn't just to show up and get it situation, which is kind of a bummer, but that's okay. I managed to open up every program but Splice. Oh. Almost wins? Yo. Gotcha. Okay, so we got the wreck of the North Star. We don't want to play in Quincy's Ruins just yet. I guess the other two places that are down here, that whip I posted the other night, just kind of evolved into Future Base now. And goddamn, nice, man. One of these times I'm going to quit forgetting to take my headphones to work so I can actually listen to that stuff when you guys pop them up like that. I feel like it would behoove me. Okay, so this place puts us awfully damn close. Cal weapons. There are 50 cal bullets sitting in there. I'm curious, but not like hella curious. The Brotherhood engage in this shit? The Brotherhood are engaging Hyde Park. You guys focus, Raiders. What a war!
We lost someone. Search the area. Damn. Lost him. Nowhere. Reacquired. We're Elder Maxson. Wish my suit had a metal detector. Leave no survivors.
No, don't drink that water. Oh, God.
may have a problem here. Found you! Tango down!
Don't quit, do ya?
Okay.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
You know what my favorite offer was when I got the when I was first car shopping? Yeah.
Being in the open.
Which is almost half of what I'm doing. This is your good credit. Good fucking job.
We aren't really that much in the open, Vance.
100%. And I told them, okay, thank you, have a good day. Like, not buy the car.
The hell is this dude?
I don't think we're alone.
Found him. Free scrap from Hyde Park. What's the... Okay, so where's the scrap? Very confused. There's got to be like just to find the scrap. We've grabbed a lot of stuff since we got here, but There's no hints on where this shit is, huh?
Well, the most heartbreaking thing, like, you know how when your foot felt free, except it was my knee and all the muscles around it. So they just, like, didn't work.
It's just like, what kept you? I've been up here already. Ah.
It's too big.
Nope. Yep.
That's it.
And yeah.
There we go.
How far over? Not bad. There's still shots being fired literally everywhere back here. Okay.
Thursday, I gotta get some water.
Take the junk back to her. Love you.
Tell you more.
You go to bed 8:30.
I'm going to call and watch ASMR because I haven't gotten to watch it tonight. Hey, what time do you work tomorrow? 4 to 10.
After we get back from the gym tomorrow night, I'll probably be going to bed pretty early too. We're supposed to be practicing our month-end close.
I have to get Luke to work by 4:30. So if you're home before I am, if you can run him back to Princeton. If you're not, that's fine too. But actually, no, I will be home before you because I have to leave early tomorrow because I'll have OT.
Say that again.
I will have to leave early tomorrow because I'll have OT. I'll be leaving like an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
On the phone. Mwah. Love you.
A little more. More stuff. Okay, we're good. Carla's not back here yet. He's a guard. Alright, this lady wanted us to finish this quest. That means we just dropped off some more stuff. And hopefully she's got like a big, just massive amount of...
At least there's no shortage of trash lying around.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yeah, Bart.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
I know you do. But I need to see your junk. What were we low on last time? It's not cement. Biometric scanner. It's not that either. Copper. Copper is we started to get low on. Okay, we're not far off. From that trade.
Hi.
Oh, you're back. And in one piece. How did the run go? Find anything worthwhile?
Yeah, here you go.
I knew it! I had a feeling we'd find something good when I heard about that place. Let me see what you found. Wow, a whole pad full of junk. You really know how to spoil a girl, don't you? Huh. You know, there's actually quite a bit of good stuff in here.
How long is Ross
You've got a
been
good
locked
eye
up?
for this kind of thing. Give
A
me a
while.
second to sift through
You
this
let him out
and
now.
pull the good bits out.
Hi, go boy.
And
No more biting Luke, huh?
here you go. This should be all of it, I think.
Well, he
Anything
jumped
else
up
in
on
there,
the
I'll
fucking
work
couch and just snagged
See
the
if I
noom
can
again.
squeeze out just a little more. In the meantime, though, we could always use more
That's good
scrap.
boy.
I've heard
not
about
from
another
the
place
stairs
right for the
incident?
picking.
Huh?
It's not from
Feel
the
like heading
stairs
back out
incident?
No,
there?
he did it again.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Perfect. Time to see if our scout wasn't exaggerating what he saw. Let me upload the coordinates. And... there. Good luck. And be safe.
Dude, she gave us a lot of shit too. Holy rads. We gotta get Archibald his memory back. Oh, can we cook? Yeah. For the first time in I don't know how many playthroughs though, gotta admit, haven't really been hurting for adhesive so far for the time being, which is kind of nuts. Usually that's the first one we're hurting. Even more caps and containers. That's bullet conservation. Sure, go caps. Because being able to feed the machine has kind of been important. Alright. Big John Salvage is next. Oh, we need to talk to him too. What up, Marlon? The mod is just so friggin' hungry. Vault 88's right down there. We've just cleared Hyde Park. We also cleared Suffolk. So we can get into 88 if we really want to. I just don't know if it's better if we get into 88 or if we just like go to Amari's and get the big bursts of experience that we can get from opening up the next part of the quest.
I hope
It's kind of a 50-50, right? Because we're leveling pretty quick. We're getting all the stuff that's going to help out with us getting more junk. Because that's kind of like our biggest thing right now. The mod itself utilizes so... God, I forgot about the Insane Asylum. The mod itself uses so much materials. And I think not is correct. I think... Check the Diamond City Science Center for information on a potential cure for Archibald. Why do I feel like the Memory Den's a better spot? But I think it's like 24 hours in game. And then it just jettisons all of the... Tired of cell work is a pain in the ass? I feel that. I think it goes 24 hours and then it just full on jettisons the shit. Yeah. Because it seems like as soon as we get out of like a... And I don't know if it's at every time, but it feels like the second we get out of...
I don't like the look of this place one bit.
It seems like the second we have like a weather thing that was like an overnight or we fast travel, the second we come out of it, I start getting lag, literally, and everything starts popping off. It's crazy.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Let's see what you have.
A gun for every occasion.
Yeah, but what do you have for junk? You've got copper. I want copper. Copper's been a problem. Copper's been my problem. That one's been the one that's been hard to get a hold of. Want both of those. Flamer fuels. Fuck that. Send it. There's the 405. We don't want to let go of any of that. So what is it? We're missing 400? 45 rounds? Just use bullets for money. Makes sense. In so many ways. And the thing is, we can dump some of these resources now and not feel bad about it either, because we're finding more of them in every location.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in, quarantine or some such. Damn, you get around.
Yeah, it seems like it all just snaps together every 24 hours after we back build for a decent amount of time.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
There goes Sunshine Tidings again. He's a machine disassembler because I had him stuck at Sanctuary.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're in the railroad. What's this all about?
Hold on, Doc. I have to thoroughly feel everything. I wish I was joking. I need every resource you have in this room.
Bingo.
And that.
Speak up now.
that it? Is that all you got? You good?
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Omari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
1 second. I think my fucking mod bot went down. 1 sec, guys. No, it didn't. I'm just losing my mind.
Were you going to say something?
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Omari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, a brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Omari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
Irony, because something like that does happen.
Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
This leads up to one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most unused little tidbits of possible story runs in all of Fallout 4. The whole, like, running through the memory thing is neat and shit, but something happens after this. For those of you guys that have played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and they never expand on it, and it pisses me off that they didn't. It's awful. Like, they had like a 2-line phrase they could have just built on.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Oh, they're not going to be stable.
Can you hear me? Oh, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down that goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I'm sure that's gonna take some getting used to for a lot of people.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft.
They're talking about the NCR coming together too, with the 5-state solution.
And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
You've always been my good boy. This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence.
Yeah, if Fallout 4 didn't shit on New Vegas, they're not going to do it with a TV show. The rest of those guys need to calm down.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got... Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. Got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
If we sit down?
Suit yourself. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Oh God.
Override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
This is the one. Here.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Backup subject.
Open it. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby. No, no. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
Hold on. It just dawned on me that Kellogg said another one of the old man's things. This is a recent memory, is what Amari's saying. So if he's answering to the old man, and I missed this, how many times have I played Fallout 4 before? I'm not 100% sold Father is actually Sean. Because she said this is a recent memory. Or more recent anyway. But Kellogg just said it was one of the old man's things. The old man would be Father. That's really fucking weird.
But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, you know, he's gonna be really mad this time. I probably shouldn't have even
Kellogg,
said anything.
it's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimize.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's.
Of the old man's?
Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
My exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time? The new breed of synths could easily pass as human.
Or Wesley
Some of them
Snipes.
did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Father. Yo, did I just miss this? Did I just completely miss this in like every playthrough I've ever done of Fallout 4 because I was talking while Kellogg was talking? So, Father was an institution before Sean got there. This is Sean in the memory, right? Because it's before he takes off for Virgil. He says, Father, the old man always had a way to lure out the Vault Dweller. So that means that the old man is not Sean. That means we're looking at Sean. Like right now. And it's current because the radio has... He's talking about Piper pissing off McDonough. So it could have been right before she was told that she couldn't come back in Diamond City, which would have been a lot more current than Kellogg made it seem. So we must have interrupted him when he was supposed to be going out to get Virgil. Unless Virgil has a different time frame for when he escaped, or unless Father says the time frame is different. Father's not Sean. This proves that. How the fuck did I miss that?
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
The blah blah music, blah blah music drop step, blah 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 copyright music. It's not all over but the crying. La la, it's a remix. Please fade away. Jesus. Oh my god. It's still going.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Where's the radio? Oh.
Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
I have this burning feeling inside my skull. It's like it's on fire.
That's not surprising. All the synapses in your brain have just been pulled apart, connected to someone else, and then pulled back together. I injected you with a large stim pack while I was pulling you out. That should ease things. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
One of the best little tidbits in the whole game. And they never, ever, ever do anything with this, and it sucks.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
Maybe that's a put off to try not to take Nick with you. Weird.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Yes, the sanctuary.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Why do you ask?
I just had a hard go with the transition myself. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. I thought the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
I love that, like, after he sounds like Kellogg, then he gets all down to earth and gives us information about him. It's almost like the character knows he's got to split some interesting information or something that would, like, make him sound more human, like he's got a grip just to make you not think about the fact that he just used Kellogg's voice. I still can't get over the whole fucking Sean thing. Father's not Sean. Kellogg confirms that Father's not Sean. And he's not lying in his subconscious. That's not fucking real.
Good Neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth.
You're blocking my light, man?
Nailed down, rolls through here at some point.
You get into trouble? It's your own damn fault. Watch yourself.
Good advice. Let's check out the Diamond City Science Center. We just saw the note about Operation Vanilla. And I really want Archibald to be able to be a part of the group. Especially since he is, you know, walking around with a very large robot. Like, very.
opens with a key.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, slip sizes, barrels.
You keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand me?
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, Miss...
MedTech research for more information, Project Vanilla.
Sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights?
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant
Hey there.
nuclei?
Hi there. Are you here for
Wait,
today's
could
free
they
biology
even?
lesson?
Sure, sounds fun.
Yes. Love that enthusiasm. Now,
Oh my
we
God.
all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
X-rays.
No, not quite what we're looking for. The answer is gamma rays. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
Yes, very interesting.
That's what science is all about. Nothing stays the same. Everything reacts. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson. Are you ready?
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
Get the blowfly gland. Got it.
Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh, and don't chew on it. One of the students got horribly sick because of that mistake.
Oh my God. Okay. Get me out of here. We found the other part of that quest. This is a 3-part quest for a settler. So the payoff for this must be great. Probably because you get 2, right? Because you get Archibald and you get the robot with Archibald, which is kind of sick. Retrieve the batter of Buttercup. Where is it? MedTech research for more information on Project Vanilla? Where the hell is MedTech? Virgil's out here or some shit. Where is MedTech? Right over from the boathouse. Just down from Greentop Nursery? I guess why not? Boathouse is going to make us go around, but... we should be able to run away from Greentop. And just get directly down there. Interesting. We need to do a runaround of each of the locations that we had building stuff. Sunshine Tidings continues to just pop off, which is crazy. I didn't build anything at Greentop. That's right. This is the place that they wanted me. The Brotherhood wanted me to shake down. And I didn't do it.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah, I can't do anything here. Got traders moving out here, though.
Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
I don't need anything.
Another time, then.
These guys probably know we tried to shake them down. A little bit further to the left. So this is all ghoul territory, I think? MedTech research should be right in front of me. This isn't Medford. I don't think. No, to the right is the Malden Center.
They're here somewhere. They won't be bothering anybody now. Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Oh, don't worry, good buddy. That's the plan. Just straight up luck times 2, Jesus. Where?
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure MedTech is just ghouls. Might be a glowing one, so could have some shit happen. Oh. I already don't like the look of this place. I feel like I have to come here for something else when we're here early.
Locale.
There's an elevator right away.
If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them. Something out there. Someone's coming. There.
doing the world a service.
Oh, you got head spanked.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, we're not.
Right. I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Heads up.
Now, she...
Come here, Valentine. Valentine can't carry anymore. What the?
See what I can do.
I'm sure you'll be okay with that. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola Quantum. That music means there's still something running around somewhere. I'm not even sure what's down here anymore.
About collecting dust.
Use deadly force. What did you guys wake up down here?
Sweet.
Oh god! Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. God damn it.
When was the last time someone came through here?
Oh, all of them have the same security alert. Okay, well, there's something down there that we have to fucking bypass an alert for, but now we've got the place essentially cleared and we can fast travel back here, so we can come back and check it out. I just kind of want to get the item back to our settler, though. Archibald's been walking around talking about nonsense now forever. And I'm holding a metric shit ton of stuff. Not good stuff, just stuff. We switched music, so we definitely made it outside, I think. Oh.
What's that? Guess we're not alone.
Oh, god damn it, Nick. Oh, ow. Are we good? Oh, Christ, one sec. Sorry, someone left a pizza out, and we've had a problem with ants. Oh my god, no. I wanted to make sure we're not leaving that stuff out there. Shredwell, get off the roof.
This place is far better than Diamond City, I'll tell you that much.
Hello. I ran into a group of raiders on my way.
You found it?
Shredwell.
You found it? You found it? Bit more exposed than I'd prefer, but you get used to it.
Yes?
Oh, are you serious?
Treadwell's got a good head on her chassis.
Hello. I ran into a group of raiders on my way here. Took a pretty bad hit, and I'm having a little trouble. But first, I want to be upfront and honest. My name is Darcenia.
I know you're a synth.
I'm a synth.
Wait, what was that about synths?
Me. I'm a synth. I tell people when I meet them so they don't think I'm hiding something. However, some immediately try to kill me. The Institute made me to replace the original Darcenia in Diamond City, but I have a glitch in my program because I don't want to. I don't see any reason to kill someone I've never even met just so I can take her place. She never did anything to me. And even if she did, violence is not the answer. Sometimes I don't have a choice, but I won't kill needlessly. Just because the Institute made me does not mean I'm their slave. I will live my life my way. Which is what brings me here. I've heard about all you've been doing, and I was hoping you could help me out too.
What do you need help with?
I need you to find a courser and get a few parts off them. I'm hurt pretty bad, or I'd do it myself. Here's a list of what I'll need, and if you let me see that Pip-Boy there, I'll mark a spot on your map. I know a place where coursers like to hang around sometimes. Once I have the spare parts, I'll use them to fix the damage.
Let me guess, Trinity Tower.
Until then, I'll stay here, where it's safe.
A fair price for goods is all I ever asked. Plus overhead, of course.
Treadwell.
You found it?
If I have to...
It's a bit of a backwater, but it's better than a moldy hole in the ground.
You found a cure for Archie. I knew you could do it. It works, right? It'll fix him without any side effects?
I'm afraid it's bad news.
What do you mean? Here, let me see it. Oh no. Wait, there's old data on this holotape. Some tracks that weren't overwritten. Earlier attempts at their recipe. It's fragments, but there's enough to piece something together. If one knew anything about chemistry, which I don't.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Okay, I'll get you the list of what they used in earlier tests with
Jesus.
substitutes for pre-war ingredients. If you can find the right combination for a cure, a safe one, I'll know how to make it for Archie. Good luck.
Oh my god. Craft refined vanilla mentats at chemistry
I
workbench?
had another dream about the wall. Can we get one of those here?
Haha. Sure.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Brain fungus, day tripper, silt beans. Okay. $10 pistol's kind of it. All right, what else we got? Oh, we need to go check out. We need to check out the places that keep popping off. Where's? It's not Wicked Ship. Abernathy's at 80, so they're apparently okay. Fort Hagen. Sunshine Tidings has 17 people. Hold the fuck on. So we just gave over the command of this place. So how is it going? I'm not 100% sure how these places run on their own. Even though I know some of them are fully automated, I still don't know to like what extent. And accidentally hitting the buttons too fast could completely break down everything that we built already, which is something I'm not trying to do. Whoa. This place kind of popping. Happiness ain't great for some reason, but... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, oh. They needed to have their build limit extended, for God's sakes. They've got great power. Free the robots. Houses along the outside. Defense is at 63, so like not bad. Hey, this is actually like... This is some shit now. They got enough beds for everything. They got little chill centers, it looks like. Just not enough people for some of these, from the looks of it. Or they didn't have enough materials to build it. That could be what it is, too.
Hey there.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
Man, if y'all ain't trying to help out here, you can just kick rock. That's a thing, too. We don't even have a settler beacon set up here. Oh, it's Hubert. He seems to be doing just fine. So, if this place is happy and this place is cranking, you know what? They're making their own resources. They don't have a junker shed, which is a little weird because you'd think that they'd want one of those. We're gonna impose our own will with one of those. It looks like they've got some industrial stuff, but not like the junker stuff, which is odd to me. I think. Unless I literally can't build here. Which would be super hella weird. Well, they used the space for this place really well, actually. Okay, so this place is in fantastic shape, which is crazy. How's the Starlight Drive-In? We had more stuff that we wanted to build, but we didn't have the resources at the time. I'm curious if anything has bolstered defenses. These guys are always in a shit spot because there's like a really weird NPC spawn that looks like it continuously keeps cranking out little scrums for them over and over and over again. And like, you can only build so much defense. But, yeah, right back there. That. The robots. How is this place doing? Defenses are through the roof. Happiness ain't great. Beds seem okay. We've definitely got enough wood and steel now. Those are just people unhappy, which is weird. Could be the beds, but it could be a number of things. Oh god, no. I didn't just build over the steps, did I? Okay, no. Okay. We've definitely got ourselves a really big build section up here. So what we need to do is put the recreational buildings up here, I think. What up, gameplay boy? Now these should and would just need people. After we get some power down for these guys. Which, if I'm not mistaken, this should be enough. All right, to complete this design, we have to go down to the forward down there. There's a fight coming. It's almost like there's not really a downside to building a choke point. Even if it is just a small one. You guys are making great resources. I'm just, again, like, all the unsatisfactory folks that are here, maybe it is water. Maybe I'm missing the buck here. It really can't be a power thing.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
I see you need a disease cure. Let's double check and make sure there isn't more people fucking itchy scratchy in. Lots of farms. All of these are fucking set up decent. Like, we're moving some stuff. There's enough people here for the jobs that we have out there, that's for sure. And now they've got enough storage for all that, too. Like, they're in a good spot. If this place gets up to 20 or so people, it's going to get really crazy really quick. Abernathy should be about at its fucking build limit. I've had to increase Starlight twice, just so I could build the overhead aperture. Now, normally for Starlight, if we don't have a build limit for it, we'll do that really high level that's there, and then we'll wind it down and do another level right above the center section. It works out really good. These guys are killing it happiness-wise. Isn't there a place that has an issue with water? Does it have to be double the population and food? Oh, God. And foodage.
Okay.
Also,
Yes?
come here.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
It's a nice day, subjectively speaking. Hello, I think.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, she still has a 10 jet.
Slowly, and I'll hear it in a week.
You've got 10 jet.
Huh?
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
They must need water still. Finch Farm's under attack? Is that a place that I built up or no? I think I did put some stuff down at Finch. I'm just not sure if they've had time to build it up or not. It's these damn robots. Jesus. You watched all of it.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Loved it all, Wes. Okay, all of their generators are now busted. Watched every episode. It's insane. That dude is insane. The ghoul kind of like made the show with the attitude that he brought to the character, but like at the end when he asked where his fucking family is, dude, I'm like, okay, this guy's that dude. I liked it all, man. I'm not gonna lie, like I just enjoyed the entire show. And the only thing that I didn't enjoy, which is typical for me,
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
it was that good. The show was that fucking good. Yeah, I mean a little bit. I could see that complaint, if I'm being honest. I could see that complaint with a lot of people. And like I get it. I feel like Bethesda, since it's Bethesda, maybe playing 3D chess with us a little bit though with some of the characters. I'm interested to see if I'm right or not.
You've made our family whole again. Thank you.
Man, I just put you guys back together. Being a badass made up for it? Yeah, like I truly enjoyed his character, and I really honestly think that like there wasn't a whole lot of the show that I didn't like. Like I gotta be honest with you, there's not a lot of that show that I wasn't digging. Because even the one-liners that I was waiting for a lot of times, they found time to get it in there. Like they just, it seemed like they really effectively went into that saying, we don't want to fuck this up because so many other people have them. We just don't want to do it like that. And I appreciate the shit out of that. They took a lot of care and concern with that shit. But yeah, dude, I was super hyped. The whole show was fun. I enjoyed all of it. You know I'm tired of saving a place when I come over here and I'm like, you know what you need? Missile turret. But no, it was a great time. And like I said, the only thing that took stuff away from how good of a time I had watching the show was getting online and everybody like reading too far into what was the really cool little Easter egg and addition to everything. Because I get it, the Fallout New Vegas people don't want to be snubbed and they're really worried that they're going to throw Tim Kaine under the fucking bush. Like I get it, I understand the concerns, I don't think they're going to do it like that. Also, did you realize through the playthrough on Fallout 4, Wes, that Kellogg 100% disproves any fucking chance at all that Father is, in fact, Sean? Because I didn't, until a few minutes ago. And now I feel like either I was lying to myself, or I didn't pick something up. And that's a little concerning to me. There we go. Alright. Y'all killing it with defenses right now. Because in the flashbacks, never played Fallout 4? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. In the flashbacks, there's a section where... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to fucking... It does you no good. If you've never played it, you wouldn't get it. I mean, dude, we're playing with such a huge amount of mods. It takes all the things that are functionally incorrect about the game. I mean, you could say that about Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, to be honest. But if you gravitate towards the modded playthrough that you fucking want, I already like 4. Like, no stranger to the channel. Everyone knows that I fucking appreciate Fallout 4. But, like, it is a little cracked to me how much fun I've been having on this playthrough. Like, legitimately, why are there 24 people here? Why are there 24 people in Overland Station? I'm going to go on lurk so I can get back to being angry, sad, and brooding. Wait, about what? Because season 1's over already? I don't have time to be angry and sad. New job's kicking my ass. I have to use my brain and stuff. What the shit? But missed the playoffs because Philly pulled their goalie trying to win regulation and Washington scored an empty net. Oh. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's a fair reason to be upsetty. Oh my god. Adding some more complicated shit, but there's a bunch of dog shit. I gotcha.
Word spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen are back. They've set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts.
No kidding. Well, I hope they stick around for good this time. We need them.
Definitely.
How are you people getting around in here? He asks, knowing that he's the one that set this up. Where's your other generators? Did something else get knocked offline? Yes. Apparently a lot of shit got knocked offline. What the dog shit? Solar. All right, man.
everyone's still trying to make this work.
They need more water. Heroic meme clear to get Zug's friend AOTC completed. I had to dragon heal. It was so bad. Time to heat up some deep dish and watch streamer. Nice. On the deep dish part. Like, fuck that streamer guy. Please don't randomly attack me again yet. I've got some shit to do. Kinda.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Good.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Oh, that was creepy. Still not real sure how you guys are navigating around here, but I'm gonna go with it. So beds happen to be a problem. Beds happen to be something that we can solve. Kinda. You're only missing one? Still massive grats. I think somebody gets a cot. Safest effing cot in the Commonwealth because I don't even know how I got up here. They're missing food. I guess, like, okay. This is the most stacked up on it fucking mess. Okay, I guess some of the fucking design makes sense, just not a lot. Like not a lot of it. Okay, I have no other way to make you guys more, well, actually, timeout, I do.
Got it.
Ramen. Okay, they're back to being Big McLarge happy, so that's good. We need to manage the bargain. Okay.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
Can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
I didn't even get the ping for you guys. You just got run over. Okay. We've made a couple of adjustments that make this make a little more sense, even though it barely fucking makes sense. Yes. In terms of defenses, as soon as they have the martial plot, it all gets a little different. Wait, what requires power? Oh, he needs a... Hold on, he needs a stick in the dirt. That's what he needs. I think we have just about everything that we can possibly fit into this place. And now people are building stuff, so that's good. So I think we've done everything we can to help this place get back on its feet. They got completely cleaned out. So all of their resources were completely chewed apart. But the only way for them not to get chewed up is for me to full send on each level, I guess. Because it's not just from this direction. And as soon as they start the martial plots, then that means they'll be able to do a lot more. The slog is built. Country Crossing is building. The slog is built. We just have to get the other industrial stuff down over there, and we've got enough for a couple more. After we get the utilities down, like Manbags pointed out, we can set up those power pylons, the more of them that we make, and really make a killing off of proper wiring. Fucking heck. The good news is we know if we pick up any of the other ones that we're going to leave blank like that. If we have someone that we can assign as the manager for the place, it will take care of and build itself in its entirety, which is awesome. All right, Oberlin Station is currently like moving. There's only one industrial building over here. These guys are nowhere near max size by any means or any stretch of the imagination. The only thing they're missing is what I believe is hygiene with the water, unless we're just actually missing fucking water. Which, here, let's put a couple of things for water down. Over here is fine. Get above that double the people thing. Okay, now, this is the entire fucking reason that I built the second stanchion up here, is to utilize these new locations, or these new options that we have. And we can set them up cleanly. Because we've essentially gotten everything else. The last one that I 100% want. How did that scrapper person work out? Good. Like, there was a big payoff for that. Yeah, big ass fucking resource boost. We don't have any wood. That's a fucking beautiful thing, isn't it? Okay, so we can't really overbuild here yet. And it's consistent, too, because she sends you back out the second you finish it. She's like, I got another lead for you. And it's like, holy fuck. We have unlocked the unlimited resourcey. Okay, these are all the new locations. We're missing some power for all of these guys, it looks like. Even with the 10 that's there. So what we should do is rotate the other way, right? This is a house, no doubt. How exactly is that real? How did I do that? Yeah, no, those resources were a big deal, dude. Like, hers wasn't little resources, it was chonker resources. I'm not sure what's happening here, but... okay. I don't know if that's conventional. Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting more plots down. God, this thing still needs more power too? Jesus. Here, branch these. Daisy your chain, my guy. How much bigger you gotta build this house? Please tell me that power goes away. 2, 4. Nuh-uh. Also, this dude got fucking phone. Are you freaking good, finally? Okay, well, the stuff is working as it's supposed to. I don't think anything else is, like, there's a couple of places that haven't been like, oh, you. Or I could fall right into the water. Her name, Gremlin.
Time to put that follower's education to use.
Is it because it's branched to 2? Yeah.
Thank you.
In charge here.
Hey, Heroic, let's fucking go, buddy.
Wiseman is a great man and a great leader.
Swear it wasn't me? Ooh, hey there, have we met?
DJ Sound 1 Bags, DJ Sound 1 Bags, DJ Sound 1 Bags.
Normal name, and Curtis suggested Gamma. But I've been Gremlin for so long that's the name I think when I think of me in my head. And one of the guys at the fort was named Arcade. And I mean, how normal a name is. Sorry, I'm rambling.
It's nice to meet you.
So, anyway, I'm happy to join your little town and ready to help out any way I can. If you have anything for me to do, just tell me.
Yeah, sure, why not?
4 years, baby. I send you a vid regarding your settlement's electricity and watch after stream. Okay. Nah, keep her here. Let her soak some stuff up. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. That Brahmin is standing on that man. That's a scaver. Okay. Finch Farm can handle its own. Alright, check Nordhagen. I didn't even realize what fucking time it was. Jesus, I ran late tonight. Oh, that's alright. Thursday night is gym night, and I have to get to bed. Or, Wednesday night's gym night, and I have to get to bed early Wednesday night, because we're practicing for the end of month close for finance, so they bought us all lunch and shit tomorrow, so losing a little bit tonight won't be bad. But I will definitely watch that video before I rack out. I need to start, like, maximizing, now that the schedule's changed back to Tuesday, Thursday, I need to start, like, maximizing my Tuesdays and Thursdays. For specific reasons. Literally 10 seconds long has nothing to do with Fallout. Oh god. What am I missing for... I'm out of steel. That's a thing. How's power broken down out here? Power's fine. Some people are just kind of unhappy, it looks like. How's power on the beach? They built up a lot of this stuff, man. Nordhagen blew up. Look at this shit. Yeah, they just need some more water. But damn, Nordhagen popped off. Okay. Hey, settlements are in a great fucking spot right now. Okay, one last place. One last place to check, and I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna get any fucking sleep tonight. We're supposed to have storms. The only reason why I got on later is because we were supposed to have a fuck ton of storms that rolled through, and then they just never happened. So I was like, alright, let's just chill for the night. I'll get in the fucking shower early, and we'll relax and do dinner, and that was a great idea. And then the fucking... It rained for like 20 minutes, and then the shit just blew right past us, so I was like, alright, well, fuck, I guess we'll do some streaming.
I never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again.
Fuck, boy, you thought wrong. Hell went this way? Oh god. Happiness for this place is awful. I'm very confused. They don't think they have enough defenses. Those are missile launchers. How's the upstairs booking? Everybody's farming, nobody's falling to their death.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Marshall plot, housing. Got my first tornado warning? Holy shit. You can't take their food down at all. All of these food places are gonna need power. And none of them have power. Shit. Okay. No, don't remove the shack floor. What we do need to do... Because I'm betting we're hitting some build limit nonsense because I went over top with these guys. Blizzard out of nowhere mid-April, like an inch of snow is already melted. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but whatever. Nordhagen's just popping off, bro. Alright, that's the last of my wood. We gotta get the rest of these guys to start building some shit. I don't want to make a second level, but I might have to. Also, almost 11 o'clock, guys. I gotta run for the night. Tomorrow night is off. I'm gonna get some serious fucking sleep after the gym tomorrow night. We will be back on Thursday night with a little more Fallout. Thank you guys for stopping by that did. The rest of you guys, that's what she said? Probably. More than likely. Let me save this real quick. We checked on all the locations that I knew for a fact we needed to, like, check up on, which is good. Hard save that. Got some quests done. Still on a couple of loose end quests. Went through the Nick Valentine quest with Dr. Amari, and yeah, starting to inch a little closer towards some possible, like, turning into middle game / end game with some of the quests that we're in. We still haven't gotten to take everything out of the Institute, so I'm still super stoked. Look forward to being